right, screw the timer. We're just going in. We're just doing it. Let me change my headphone battery. One sec. Let me change the battery. Battery. Let's see if I might have to cut my audio for just one sec. Okay, so that might. All right, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Point this fan away from me too. There you go. Well, this scoff has already begun. Thanks a lot, Resident Evil Zero. Thanks, buddy. Titan, this is like the worst possible time for you to come over here and ask for attention. Titano. 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 Okay, there you go. Okay, let's see.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil Zero. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm not even pulling chat right now. So if there's anyone in here already, sorry, my bad. Zam. Okay, well, at least YouTube is pulling. Okay. Mamma mia. Live streaming with no game? No way. Oh, what the hell? Right. There you go. The heck? Everything's going wrong. 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 Anyways. Hey, what up? What up, Blade? How goes? Um, the heck? Why isn't... Yay. Why isn't... How come I'm not seeing any messages? What is going on here? Huh. Custom. Why isn't my Stream Ninja not picking up anything? There we go. Jeez. I was wondering what the heck is... There we go. That was so weird. Oh, now it's... Okay, there you go. There we go. Jeez. I swear. Alright. So, last we left off, we have the 3 tablets. So we need to go use those. I think we have all 3 tablets. Should. Alright. Okay, we got one tablet there. Who's got all... Okay, we'll play Becky. Becky Lemon Smash. Wait, you carrying Bex? Oh, I mean, you should be able to pick this up then, Bex. No problemo. And I don't really know... there's some shotgun ammo there, too. Might be a good idea to just do that. And then we'll put this shotgun ammo... Wait, who am I controlling? There you go. Take this shotgun ammo. See, this is a thing that I'm not really sure if I want to do. Maybe I don't want to take these ink ribbons with me. It's kind of unfortunate, but it might be actually better if I did. Becky didn't like my long tail. Becky. Becky, I have a stick. Becky. Becky Lemon Smash. Becky. Let me smash. Alright. Wait. Don't I have... Hold on. Or, wait. No, I might have... It's because I started over, probably. Okay, well that deals with that problem. I could have sworn that I... Maybe it's because I started over. Maybe that's why. Okay, that's fine. We should already know where most of the tablets are anyways. Which one do you has a tablet? Billy. Billy has a tablet. Or, no, I should have already put them in, actually. Yeah, I did. Cool. Pardon me. I might have accidentally burped in there. What the hell? Becky didn't like my long tail. Okay, I thought maybe perhaps some of the items that we had would disappear, but it's fine. All right, so we're finally out of the training facility and we're going deeper. I mean, it went down, so I can imagine it'd be deeper or something. Oh, okay, I guess they're not infected. I thought they were enemies. I guess not. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay. Becky. Where we going, Becky?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Is this how we're gonna have to do it? But does that mean that the door is now locked for Bex? I guess so. Okay. So in that case, let's go place Bex on the other side over here. 'Cause under the assumption that we're eventually going to have to help her, probably just put her somewhere relatively safe. Is there somewhere else to the left here? There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. You know, I probably should have had Becky come in here because she had the pistol and she has all the ammo too. Wait, yeah, there's a save room here, but that doesn't... You should add knocking redeem so people will be confused when someone redeems it. You already know that's cursed. Some people will not be happy about that. But I suppose that's the funny part, right? Oh, dang it. Zag, damn it, Bobby, Mammies, you see what you did? You see what you done, did? You made me shoot my gun. You made the American and me act up. You did that to me. I wanna make a sound clip of that when that clip you made the other day. I think it was you that made the clip, right? It's like, come at me, big dog. I'm gonna turn that ass up. I want to make a clip out of that. Is a boss we're fighting on our own, or do we just leave? Yeah, why would I stick around to fight it? I don't understand. I'm alone.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Is there a map? Oh, there's a ladder behind the altar. And this remains locked. Okay. I thought it was clip where it's a pretty good clip. It's hilarious. I got a good laugh out of it. Okay, we're gonna give the shotgun ammo to her, and then
Let's split up.
Okay.
have Billy be the one that sends over here. I know Billy probably is the healthiest between the two, but she has the more damage potential from the crits on the pistol. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, what? The hell? Why are you being so weird, Billy? By the way, how did Silent LF feel? Well, I'm thinking about playing a little bit more of it in a little bit, anyways. So, you might be able to if you stick around for maybe like an hour. I'll probably open it back up. But it's I think it's a lot of fun. I just how to put it. It's the same kind of goofy that you would expect in a Resident Evil, but the thing is that like that's not what I think Silent Hill is known for. So, is it a good game? Yes. Is it a good Silent Hill? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Is it? Because it's not. I mean, okay. It maybe it is scary for some people. It's not scary to me. But then again, like what am I supposed to do? You know, I was hoping this would be like AoE, but that's not the case either. Run. Why are there so many of you? There's so many bats.
Come on.
Okay.
There's so many bats.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Damn, and we don't have any healing either. It's gonna be a problem. How hurt am I? Pretty decently hurt. We have a lot of shotgun ammo though. Let's see if I can just hit multiple bats at the same time. Like that's what I hope to do with the shotgun. I don't know what to expect. I expected like a psychological horror, and it is that. So I guess that's not too much of a problem. Oh man, I'm gonna die. All these bats are blocking my shot. All these bats are blocking my shots. Let's see. I gotta use those shotgun shells. That's gonna be like the most important part.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay, so we probably don't want to bother using any of that ammo down there. Where are we supposed to get the Magnum though? Let me look this up real quick. Where is it? The ropeway? Where is that? Is it anywhere? Oh, it's at the end of near the end of the game. Okay. So yeah, there is no. That's so weird though. Why am I getting Magnum ammo so early if I can't? That's such an odd choice. Let me then do. Oh, you know what? Might as well, right? I mean, whoops. Try to like deal some damage to this thing. I can't shake it off either. That's the part that's rough. Oh my god, get it. Alright. We gotta get out of here and swap with Bex. Swap with the Bex. Bex. Becky.
This way.
Okay.
That's a big ass bat. Yeah, it is. Layers of fear for VR and just decided to run through the game because I got used to the scares. Yeah. You know, I
I'll go alone.
Roger.
You're being called a traitor. I guess, mammies. Hey, Light, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay. I know I gotta kill. I think I have to kill this thing. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, Mamma Mia! Oh, wrong game. Leave her alone. Bonk. Hold on, I gotta. Apparently, my activity stuff got. I don't know what happened to my OBS, but like all this stuff got like did. Oh, hey! Thanks for the raid, Serafina. I really appreciate it. I know most of you are. Most of you are from her chat, but we're just gonna put the shout out in chat just because out of courtesy. Hello, Serafina. Hello. Thanks for dropping in. Let me pop this out. I don't know why this reset. Kill me all your alkaloids. What is even an alkaloid? Like anything alkaline? Is that what that is? Give me hug? I mean, if I give you a hug, you might die. You sure you want a hug? Okay, Twitch activity, kick activity, so be it. Cool to see peeps playing kinda retro games. Yeah. I love Resident Evil just in general though, so I feel like just like as soon as the RE9 announcement, I'm just doing something real quick by the way. As soon as the RE9 announcement was like a thing, it was kind of like game over. You know what I mean? I had to go back and play all of them. Oh, there you go. Pain is only a momentary thing. Warmth of a hug is eternal. Okay, now we can try this. Run. Oh, I thought I could dodge it. No! See, the hardest part about this fight isn't even the bat. It's the fact that it has a bunch of these little bats. Okay, hold on. Let me know. Ah! Ah! No! So cactus flesh contains alkaloids, which are alkaline compounds that can cause hallucination or poisoning if ingested. Oh, yeah. That explains my cousin Peyote. Or was it Peyote? Yeah, and see, this is a problem. Okay, hold on. Billy. Billy. Come on, Billy. We're gonna backtrack a little bit, Mr. Billy.
This way.
Okay.
Where is the beefcake? Bill Jai. I'm playing him right now. Bill Jai. But oh yeah, so I got distracted. Hello everyone, thanks for the raid. I'm Cactus. You've probably already seen me in Seraphina's chat. I normally play Resident Evil. Right now, I am pretty much in a mad dash to play all the Resident Evil games before RE9 comes out in February. But at the pace at which I'm going, I am likely to beat all of them before. Why is there a monkey here? What? Yo, where? She's dead. She's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, please don't get hit by the monkey. Did I ever tell you I fell on my ass on cactus during the fall when... No. Why is a monkey here? Clip out of context. No. Dude, I think my what cactus making me uncomfortable has everything to do with just being uncomfortable with sharp things. I think that's literally what it is. But I've seen clips of like what jumping cacti, where like the whole point of the cacti is its roots are weak, so it propagates by the roots are weak, and they have a barbed like texture to them, so they get stuck in whatever they get stabbed into. But essentially, they latch onto literally anything. See, these mollies would be really nice if I could, if those would hit in the sky, but I have a feeling they don't work that way. But yeah, the jumping cacti have kind of like a system in which that they latch onto stuff. Look at the Wyoming cacti. That was the one. Wyoming cacti. All right. Hold on. Wyoming cactus. And then we get an image here. This is a good image. Open image in new tab. And just to be clear, it's this one. Is that the one, Dark? So you fell ass first onto this. Man. Did you have to go to a doctor to get all of that removed or something? Or did you get lucky? Listen, the only thing I want penetrating... You know what? I'm not going to say that. No, just pull them out. No, man. Must have been so many of them. Alright. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that bat. And then I also have to get... Okay, so basically we got to get back... Damn, and this... So you're telling me I should have killed those monkeys? No! That's a problem. How am I going to kill this bat? The shotgun was really the only way that I think that I could have killed it, consistently. Because at least with the shotgun, right? It hits, it's like AoE. It's effectively like a cone in front of it, pretty much. And... Oh my... You know what? Maybe dying is the answer, and I just reset. I just reset. How can I unlock? Is there a way for me to keep that door unlocked? Let me see.
Resident Evil 0.
Let's see. Oh, that's the strat? Okay. Okay. Okay, I had to check for a second. I'm like, wait. Just accept your fate, Cacto. No, 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 I don't wanna. I don't wanna accept my fate. I wanna live. I wanna live. I wanna live. Hold on, there's a... Let me see. Try something real quick here. Dang it. Okay, so here's... let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Set me free! Got my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Oh my god. Okay. Becky. Oh, actually, hold on. We're gonna do... Okay, we still have a decent amount. All right, so here's the strat apparently. We're gonna get Billy and get Billy over there. Okay, here's the strat. Apparently, you just go in the door, blast a couple bats, leave, and repeat until the bat is left. Hello, circle here. Circle here? Circle? What mean? Oh, hello, circle. I see. I mean, reloading is probably not that. Oh no! I'm being kidnapped. Stop grabbing me! Come on. Yeah, I don't remember this boss very fondly. Oh no, y'all. This is rough. Oh! We take those. We take those. Wait, so what was the point of that? What is... Did it drop it in? Looks like you could use something to get... Oh... I see. Shit. Alright, Billy. Just remember, don't eat the bat. We don't need T-virus infused Rona. It would be funny if these bats would just decide to take you to on Orlando. Resident Evil 0, and then all of a sudden, on Orlando. Reminds me of that short that Sari showed me earlier. It showed me a while back. All of a sudden, on Orlando. Okay, so this is gonna be spicy. We may or may not die doing this, which means we'd have to do the bat fight again. Whoa, man. Okay. But there's healing in the hall, which is what we're gonna try to get to. But we have all this extra shotgun ammo. which is what we're going to use to try and clear the monkeys. The monkeys. Oh, all right. F it. We put on Orlando in the game. Cuts to Orlando. We're gonna have a problem. Yeah, yeah, boy. Don't worry, chikungunya virus is already on its way. Oh, is that something? Is that something new, mammies? Someone new from the Sodom below? Bye, Wolf. Thanks for having me. Bye, y'all. Have a good one. Oh, there was 2 of them? Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, we're in a really solid position, so we're gonna save. The problem is that we need to actually backtrack all the way back to the very beginning, because that's where I left the what do they call it? The grapple hook? Yeah, the grapple hook. The grapple hook. Run it down. Okay. Now the question is how I'm gonna do that. Here I am trying to search my clips, anything that I could make into a small short before I'm able to shut down my PC. Anything. Absolutely anything. Struggling. I'm sure there's something clippable in literally any of the collabs. Just do that. Like, check the collabs in, like, Borderlands, check the collabs in Pokemon. I have a feeling there's at least a couple things you could clip there. Just off the top of my head, right? Okay. So put this down. We are going to use this. Yes. PL3 collab is a gold mine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking too, Mr. Blue. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. To go to get what we need, it's over here. I'm searching through the clips that existed, for I don't really have time to watch VODs right now. Understandable. Just take someone out of your basement and make them go do it. It's like Cryptic. Go find me a clip, or I'll be nice to you. By the way, I've been getting... I saw your comment. I saw your comment. You just reminded me. By the way, I've been getting the trick short every day on my feed, Cacto. The fuck you do. I guess I'm just what you're really looking for when it comes to content. You know what I'm saying? I am pretty cute after all. I'd even go as far to say I'm pretty hot. For a cactus, at least. ¿Sabes qué? Yo es muy picante. Alright, so then we are good here. So we gotta go back. Go back the way that we... I don't get any other shorts from you, just that one particular short from you. That's interesting. I wonder why that was in Borderlands. That was in Sonic Cross World Racing, right? Yeah, it was. I don't know. I mean, like, do you look up like any like Sega content or like Sonic Cross World just in general, or maybe it's coming up as like a VTuber thing? I wonder. Maybe I should look at the analytics for it and see what it says. Maybe it'll have something cursed like Seraphina's like RB's one. No Sonic content. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Let me pull it up. So at least the monkeys are gone here, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Me what? Oh no, like one of your clips was doing really well, but like one of like the search analytics on it was like Arby's. But apparently Blue's getting like one of my like shorts like all the time. So analytics, is it engagement that has the search stuff? Right? Analytics. End screen. No. Audience? Or is it under reach? No. Reach. YouTube search term. Sonic Cross Worlds. Elgato Game Capture Neo. Metro Man. Wait, what? Sonic Cross Worlds. That makes sense. Elgato Capture Neo. Metro Man. What the hell is Metro Man? That's weird. Okay. Anyways. Yesterday's clip. Yeah. That clip's gonna go to YouTube, mammies. I just gotta edit it down. Yeah, there's a clip. You should go check the Cactarium. Go check my Discord under the clips. Metro Man from Megamind with the big yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. That one. Okay. That clip is so stupid. it's so childish, but God, it gets me every time I watch it. I feel so stupid laughing at my own stuff. I feel like I lack brain cells. Okay, can we... oh, wait, no, it's probably a good idea if I... Belay. Give him the pistol ammo. That makes the most sense. There you go. Alright. I need to go have you stand on this plate. You really thirsty for that butt hugs. It was the safest spot to hit him. Like, why wouldn't I do that? I mean, I might as well make a joke out of it. Man knows what he wants. Safe. You all... I'm not sure whether or not I should take that as an insult and be hurt, or... It's like, oh boy, no way Cactus could like me. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I can't. Safe. Hey, anything for content. I mean, even I had a lot of fun with that. What's this? Is this power? The circuit breaker appears to be supplying power to the elevator. Lift the handle. Content. I mean, it's, to be fair, that ooh, green or red, or I can see colors, I swear. Okay, And this is the door. The door is now unlocked. Alright. Oh, she's inside? Dang it. Zam. Unfortunately for you, Seraphina, I'm more of a boob guy.
Let's go.
Okay.
I really need a green herb, like, right this frickin' instant. Where... Wait, why did it even have an animation for me opening the door if they were gonna make this... Unfortunately? Well, it's up to you to interpret. It's not me. Not me.
I'll go.
Okay.
Wait, no. No, stay. Billy. Okay, so we gotta go here. What is in here? Please don't be enemies right away. Just, you know, an herb or something. I didn't save. I really should have saved y'all. Okay.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Hold on, let me, I guess, scout. Who's this? Why can't I read this? I'm trying to read this thing. Can I not read it? Okay. How about... What's over here? I hate tight spaces. Especially in Resident Evil games, of all things. Tight spaces are not the best. The bookshelf lies in total disarray. Someone evidently looking for something here. Okay. Let's take a look at... Wait, did that... Okay. A simple elevator chute for... Okay, so it seems like we're gonna get split up soon. It's just a matter of when. Let's see this. The water pitcher here is empty though. I'm trying to, yeah, but I'm not trying to interact with that. I'm trying to interact with the paper. The paper! The paper. There it is. Okay. Marcus Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed up my babies in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer lackeys can manage to figure that out. Okay, so then the elements, the chemicals that Becca... Wait, can you... Okay, alright, sure. No wonder that this thing is seeing a lot of use. Another paper. What's this paper? They put a baby in a capsule? Like Goku? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director, a loner, he isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Okay, so it's something to do with his leeches. Okay. Grab the map. Nope. Okay, I guess we're not grabbing the map. Nope, I didn't want that map anyways. Nope. We don't read here. Is this the shoot thing? There's a button. Press it. Oh. Jeez. Why? Why? Oh my god, man. It's locked. This is stressing me out. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this game. I mean, if I can find just a... Oh, beautiful. All right. We're gonna take... No, no, yes, we're going to take that. We are taking this I don't have any space. Okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. This is worth it. Because if I can at least get... If I can get Becky to being healthy, we'll be in a better position. Just in general. I might even be able to kill the leech man right outside that door there, because I have... It takes, like, what, 4 mollies to kill? Alright, Becky. We need to swap weapons, Becky. Becky. Bex. But it's too dangerous to climb down. What the... What am I... Okay... Not like I wanted that anyways. Alright, so essentially we gotta figure out how to get down to Becky, or at least a way to send her items. I assume it to be that chute, but... we just gotta figure out where that chute ends up. Maybe here? Because then what we'll do is we'll send some herbs over. We'll send some herbs over. Send some of them dank herbs. So that room is gassed. What's this? Appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. Okay. Okay, so this is that red chemical is what we need for Becky to grab. Dang it. Yeah, you too, buddy? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna get up later. I wish I could shoot it now. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them to first parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapon research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of tea. Rapid growth to full former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful, they double their numbers in 1 hour. But their ravenous appetite leads them to cannibalism. Hasten to increase food supply, but lost 2. Okay, so got 4, had 8, lost 2, so he's at 6. Provided them with live feed, but lost half. So now we're at 3. When the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience, are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectation. Leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. An employee has stumbled onto my experience. Can a human be used as a food source? Jeez. How will the leeches respond? A day worth of commemoration. They will begin to mimic me. Sadly, they recognize their father. Wonderful children, no one will take you away. Okay, so this is apparently going to be the code. So the first number... So 4863. 4863. Remember that, chat. Remember that. 4863. Assuming it's like a 4-digit code. Okay, here's the chute. Okay. The green herb. Blue, you need to stop that. You need to stop that. Billy. Holy moly. Now what do I do? just remember it. Just remember it. Okay, so we need to go grab that red herb. That red herb. Which was... should be in this room. Grab this red herb. We put that in the chute as well. The only problem is the zombie. Wait, didn't... Where's the... Oh, she already has it. Ew. Ew. I knew that. Okay. So we take this. Yay! We're healthy. We're healthy again. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. There's the leech man right outside this room. I assume that specifically for Rebecca, because they're split right now, that she's gonna have to go down that way on her own, or I basically full loop around with Billy to get to her. But seeing as she's healthy at the moment, it probably makes more sense for me to just molly the leech. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna throw some molly at this guy. Oh, okay. Nice. And this is what... Oh, this is one of the chemicals I need. A stripping agent. So that's the stripping agent. Pure Cuban... Look. More healing items. I am all for that. Use, combine. Yeah, there you go. And then... Do you think they smoke? Oh, here you go. This is missing a part. Okay, that's probably the one that requires the combination. This decoration was decorated the bust of market, and there's a... Okay. So for the most part, I don't think there's anything else for us to do down here, but we have this stripping agent, which is required to get to the leeches, according to that book of his. So instead, we're just gonna have to let, okay. Zombies? Nah. Alright, let's take a look around here and see what we can find before we head back into that room where the chute's at, because that's where there were 2 zombies. Oh, there's even a save here. Okay. Hopefully I don't regret this. Because I think it's honestly just fair if we just molly the shit out of all the leeches and get rid of them. Because they're kind of a problem. Use, combine. There you go. In theory, that should be enough, but we'll see. What is down here? Ladder? Looks too high to jump down. Okay. Alright. So we're just gonna use the shotgun here. Since there's gonna be, it looks like there was 2 zombies here back to back. So we're gonna try to use that AoE to get rid of them. burning the whole place down. Yeah, that would be the most optimal thing, you know, if I wasn't, you know, in the building. If I wasn't in the building, Mammies, you'd be correct. I would just burn this place down. Ain't no need. Okay. Aw, but Light, don't you want a pet leech? With, like, an eyeball on its back? Yo, get off me. Nice. Let's look at this. I was gonna say, I really need some healing. And look at that. Hello, hello there. Why, hello there. So that's the green agent there. I'm assuming the thing, mysterious thing on the operating table. I agree, not worth it. That's a lot of wasted ammo. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I could have AoE'd them a little bit better, but I couldn't see them off camera. I've seen an image of a pet leech and I would like to unsee it. Yeah, did you know that it's actually pretty common to let like a pet leech self-feed on you? All these labels have been ripped off. Wait, but the bust. The store's decorated the bust of Marcus. There's a space for some kind of object. Looks like a butt plug. Not that I would know what that would look like. Something mysterious on this operating table. Is there just nothing in this room? I assumed that... Yeah, common. Yeah. Because usually how it goes is that you're supposed to feed, like, the leeches. Like, well, I mean, unless they can take out the trash. If not, then it's not welcomed. Yeah, for pet leeches, usually... I found out about this because I was, like, browsing Reddit animal stuff. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That's an odd pet. How'd that work? And then, can I open this up without dying? No, full of poisonous gas. So I would need to neutralize the poisonous gas. But basically, you need to make sure that the blood comes from like a healthy source or a good source, right? So in theory, you could probably you could in fact just buy some blood specifically to feed leeches, but that ends up being like expensive. So one of the things that they do is they just it's locked. So yeah, one of the things that they do is they just use themselves because they know where that blood comes from, and it's essentially like an unlimited source. Get all of me. The bad suck. But yeah, that for pet leeches, that's one of the things. What's this? A collections of leech samples. Press the button. One of the capsules is glowing. Leech capsule. Take leech capsule. Yes. Oh, is that what's used to open up the door? Dang it, Marcus, you're such a freaking weirdo, bro. Wait, what do you mean I can't use that right now? I'm just trying to combine it. That's so weird. There we go. Combine. Alright. Okay, so it was the leech capsule that I needed. Testu. Hello. Hello there. Why, hello there. General Kenobi. Okay, so let's first just, since we're already here, let's just go ahead and go try that right now. Hello there. How are you doing, Dusky? Alright, so now that we have... Did I pick off the thing off the floor? Oh, I was about to say, dude. Alright. Okay, so I assume this is what this is for. Okay, examine. The lid will budge. Maybe it's sealed by kind of special material. And this is the one that's... These are not the cacti you're looking for. Dusk Kenobi. Okay. Send something to the reference room. We're gonna send Leech. And then we switch to Bex. Okay. Can't carry this right now, of course. I hate how it does the entire animation. Just cut. Okay, there we go. Something inside. Take the leech capsule. Yes. Combine with the stripping agent. Examine. A blue sculpture. Oh, I see. I'm pretty hyped though. One of those errands for today is picking up groceries for a little Oreo cheesecake light. Yummy. Oh, dude, cheesecake sounds so good right now. I'm looking forward to digging into that after dinner. Very cool. Alright, so now we have... We should be able to open this now with this. The lock has been released. I'm assuming that... Does that mean that I can't take that back then? Do I have to get a new one? Something shiny here. Input reg coil. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation 1939. Old photograph. Okay.
That guy must be Marcus's son. Or grandson.
Probably both. Or maybe not both, but probably one of them. Could be either one. Alright. Can I go behind the desk? No? Okay. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. This is why we look around. Could I... Zam, I can't take it. Actually, let's see what this is. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So that's pistol ammo there. What's down this way? Do I have any mollies left? Okay, just in case. Ooh, get sidestepped, idiot. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh! You dead? Okay. Kind of feels bad using that healing there, but this gets us this, which then we send upstairs. Umbrella Corporation. I was telling Dusky I would so love to get a house where I could, like, At least somewhere, like on like a bookshelf maybe, or I could have like some like Resident Evil-esque puzzle. What's in this room? Oh wait, we don't have the piece for that. It was called the Dragon God. It was one where she had to like run she had to run right and hide behind stuff without getting seen by it, so that way it wouldn't hurt her. And then you would fire like effectively Dragonators into them until eventually it would fall. That's what I remember. Flame Lurker? It seemed like she struggled with it at first, but then she eventually killed it. That is how... I don't really remember the details, however. Maybe someone in chat could break that down for you. Alright, let's go back here. And then now we have this thingy. And then we can open up the door. G. Flame Lurker is considered top 3 hardest bosses. How many attempts did she do? Was it like 3? I was thinking it was like 3, but I also was like kind of like... I was doing 2 things at the same time. Okay, so we're in here. So that's one. So that technically should be one of the bosses that should have been easy for her. Oh, that's a leech if I've ever heard one. Well, that's not a leech. What the hell? I've been lied to. Oh, look at all that ammo. Okay, we're gonna do 2 things here. We're gonna leave the gas on the floor. Killing the DES bosses and or Demon Souls bosses in 2 to 3 attempts is what I expect from Sari. Not even trying to be sarcastic or memeing. Yeah, that sounds fair. Sterilizing agent. Ah, yeah, no, okay, I know what this is about then. Because the sterilizing agent, yep, she killed it, Flame Lurker, in 3 to 4 attempts. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. I would argue she actually died more to the Dragon God. Yeah, I mean, actually, yes, she did die more to the Dragon God. You gonna wake up, buddy? Yeah, okay, yeah. No, yeah, I have no doubt, because there was like some weird, like it's like a stealth section, but not stealth section. No, yeah, no. I mean, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing that you died it or anything like that, but you died more to it than Flame Lurker, which is apparently one of the hardest bosses, right? I have nothing to say really about it, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Yes, I see that, but what about this? Breeding room? Well, the Flame Lurker didn't make much sense to me either. Guys, I found a key to the breeding room. Buried. I mean, I assume it's the door on the first floor, so we're just gonna... Or... Is it the door on the first floor? Where's the closest locked door? So there's 2. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I still don't understand the dodge window for Flame Lurker. Yeah, you said What I recall you saying is you dodged left, you still got hit. If you dodged back, you still got hit. And if you dodged forward, you also still got hit. Or, yeah. Dodge to the sides, dodge back and forward, you still got hit. Yeah, there you go. That's what I recall. Make sure you don't get sucked alive. But what if I want to be sucked alive? I'm just saying, mammies. What if I want to be? It's locked. You can't open it. Yeah, okay, sure. But is that the... Is this not... This isn't the breeding room, huh? Okay. So then I assume that the breeding room is then... It's either this door on the left here, or it's the one that's downstairs. It's this one. Okay. Really quickly. Do I have any... Well, everyone. Yeah, the breeding room. Yeah. The breeding room is just a bunch of cages. Okay, you know what? It didn't have to be hunters. It could have been literally... Is that where I went after Muse Dash was on? I got water. Don't you remember? That's the legally approved story. Oh, this is bad. I wonder if I can reset them. Man, did it have to be hunters though? Could it have literally been anything else? Like, I would have approved maybe of like a zombie or okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. And then this is the knob. It is in fact the knob. Who? Oh my god. There's just the entirety of that sentence, that like line of thought just makes me like Cactus left to the breeding room. To breed what? To breed who? Was Cactus getting bred? Ah, yes. It's actually a bred room. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular change causes a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organism to use as a weapon. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to break through. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because their ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as a BOW. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and normal tongue growth. Sourdough bread? I heard good things about sourdough thingy. However, oh, dude, I can tolerate sourdough. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, but I don't prefer it. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. One of the cages is labeled cactus. I wonder what that means. Oh no, don't breed me, step LUS. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and sometimes increased mental capacity. Yet side effects of visual power was lost. But this was an improvement in hearing ability. Oh. So the monkeys are deaf? So if I walk, that's the... Oh no. Leviosa. Oh, Botrix is still enabled, so it makes 2. Okay, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Okay, well we have the knob though, so we can just we can move over here. Oh, that's another page to add to the LUS fanfic. It's a Omegaverse apparently, or something like that. Man, I hate that I know what a Megaverse is, dude. That's so freaking cursed. All right, let's do a Mega Haloverse, where everyone's a tsundere, or is in that universe Halo is the only one that's not a tsundere? Optimally, right? I think that would make the most sense. That would be the irony, right? Okay, so we have this knob. I thought that'd get a bigger laugh out of me. Cacto the breedable power bottom. I think, what was it? I was submissive, but not the other thing, apparently. Can we keep a watering can next to the cage for when you act up? It's the universe where he embraces the Soon life. Understandable. Okay, so the answer obviously is to go put this in the door, but I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna save first. Record data. So that implies that he's say so dere. He's dere in this world. All love. I wish they would just give me a swap item, you know, option. Like if they're gonna do an RE remake, either give me either. I don't mind them leaving out the item boxes. Some people are gonna call bloody murder for me saying that. But if they're gonna bring it back, like give me a swap item. A swap item feature, that'd be so nice. Okay, so we are going this way. And then it was 4836, right? Yeah, I think so. 4 8 3 6. That doesn't seem to be the right combination. Wait, what? Nani? Is it? Oh, 4863. Zam. See? I didn't remember it. Okay. 4863. There you go. It's really the only weapon she has, other than the mollies. We'll just pray that there's like a leech in here, because if there's a leech, that's much easier to kill.
Now this is more like it.
Billy here.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Wait there, I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
Wait, how are you gonna get here, Billy? Billy. Bill Jai. Oh, what's this? This is the thing that we need. There's a lever here. What? Oh, okay. I see. This way. It's probably through the door on the left. Yeah. Because we're not going to the breeding room anymore. Breeding. Can I take this? I can. We're gonna save again. Now that we've made all this progress. Okay. Belay. Machine room. Alright. Out of the breeding room into the bedroom. I mean, if that's what you wanted, just ask.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Okay, let's see. What's this? Output reg coil. Okay. Is there a puzzle? Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Well, yeah, I understand that, but like... Can we interact with this lever anymore? No. This is the door we came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, so there's the... There's the power room. Is it the machine room? I'm guessing the machine room would probably have all the stuff that we need. But we can't open it for some reason. Maybe pulling the lever unlocked it? I wonder. It's locked. You can't open it. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. Like, yeah, I get that, but like, how do? How do? Let's take a look at the map here. The cable car is locked, so we can't really go that way. Unless... Well, they did say that they were supposed to meet down here, so they met down here. Let's do that. My assumption is that whatever I need to interact with is going to be on the first floor here. And if that's the case... Can I interact with this anymore at all? No. Is there anything over here? No. And no. Okay. Let's go back here again. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay. Let's leave this way. Oh my. Wait, what was that?
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
Oh, I see what that means now. Hold on. I think I understand what's happening here. From like... Aha!
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Now we understand. That's how we get into that room there. And then we unlock that from the inside. I actually should have just had Billy come with me, because then I can place him up here. But, whatever. I hope if they do make remake RE0, honestly they should just make it a 2-player co-op. That'd be so freaking cool. It would be an easy win. Okay. All right. Okay, Billy. Do you have any space on you, Billy? I gotta grab the part. Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna assume that what I need to interact with is in there. So we just need these 2 parts. Cactus wallet is prepared if they announce that. I think it was already leaked. That's what I understood. That it's already been leaked that there's going to be an RE0 remake, and then I don't know about 5 though, but okay. Actually, before we put that in and like trigger anything, I'm surprised that they'll remake any game before they get to 5. Well, they've been on a track record at least for doing so. So I would really hope for a couple of remakes, obviously, but Code Veronica RE0 would be really cool. If they could redo Umbrella Chronicles, but as like a playable DLC as opposed to like a rail shooter, that'd also be really cool.
Come on.
Roger.
All right. Come on. Let's go. Well, they've only remade the mainline game, so far, of course, it'd be 5 where they go, you know? Well, you know, even, like, RE0 is technically, like, a prequel, so it's not necessarily... Well, okay, the lore for it's kind of a little bit messed up. Get off of me! Burn! I was ready for you. I was ready for you. Something must have gone wrong with the power regulator. Well, we can't even get... What the hell is... No, I don't think Billy's dead, but... Yeah, like Code Veronica is canon. So is RE0. Well, it's supposed to be. But, yeah, so it'd be... Why are there so many elite lages? Honestly, you just need to rip the band-aid off and remake 5 so all the bad press can quickly blow over. Yeah, I think any of the bad press is just silly in general. It's just people being dumb. The people that will like it will buy it. The people that will like it will buy it. The people who understand that it's just a game will buy it. So that's all that matters. And besides, like, RE5 sold really well for its time back then too, even though technically it's considered to be one of the least I mean, not least popular, but like one of like the less revered. Even though I really, really like RE5. RE5 is such a good game. The people who complained about it were never going to buy the game anyway, so they're not losing out on anything. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It's just people complaining to complain. There it is. Amaganam. Well, Billy just fell. Like, where the do we just? All right. Well, I guess we're just getting the hell out of here. She's just like, damn. I don't really know where Billy went, but guess we're just going. Huns are your dogs. Where's my tissues at? Complete the laboratory. Oh, I guess that entire thing was considered a section. Okay. Let me. When I find the next save, I'm gonna take a break here, and then I'm gonna play a little bit more of Silent Hill F. And then we'll go from there. Can't go that way. Thoughts on Silent Hill so far? It's a fun game, and I think as far like, it's definitely creepy. I don't really find it all that scary, because I guess I'm just built different. I don't know, and I'm not even trying to like toot my own horn. I don't really find it all that scary. But what? Oh, but the combat's pretty fun. Hold on, let me think about it a little bit more. I think it's a good game. I kind of had a talk with Blake about it too. He's like, he thought, and I kind of agree with his take on it. It's a good game. It's just not worth $70. No game is worth $70. So probably get it on sale. Kind of thing. Can't carry this item right now. Okay, we're gonna hope that we don't need this. There you go. Because it's like, yeah, I'm good. And by good, I mean I'm good. I said I'm good. I said I'm good. I said I'm good. Dang it. I don't want what you're selling. I'm just, maybe this is like, I had this conversation the other day when Bullseye popped in, because Bullseye popped in and I was playing Resident Evil, or sorry, I was playing Silent Hill, and I just kind of don't like what the current direction of both Resident Evil and Silent Hill is, because it feels like Silent Hill was always supposed to be this like psychological horror creepy game and like stuff like that, and then like the combat in the game was secondary, and that was fine. Like that was just the way that it was, right? But it feels like they made the combat a bigger portion of this game, which I thought was an odd choice. I'll put that on the ground for now just to get the save in. Of Silent Hill F, which I thought was an odd choice, just because like it kind of just feels like your typical Souls combat, or maybe not even Souls, just action RPG, lock on and do combat. So that's like a little weird. And like the thing is, right, like I'm supposed to be scared, I'm supposed to be creeped out, but the thing is that like how can I be scared when I know that I'm some like high school girl who can throw hands like Muhammad Ali with literally anything? Like she's scared, very obviously. But like me as a player, how can I be scared when I'm watching this girl beat the shit out of like a puppet with a pipe? Give him the iron pipe. Like, it's really hard. It's really hard for me to take that seriously. And in maybe it kind of takes me out of it a little bit. But and then like for RE, like I said, like one of the biggest things, Silent Hill was never supposed to have good or intuitive combat. You weren't supposed to want to like fight, like want slash like fighting the creatures. You know which Silent Hill the game put an emphasis on combat? Homecoming. Guess which Silent Hill game is the contention for the worst game in the series? Also Homecoming. That's Silent Hill 4, I think, right? Homecoming? Yeah, it's 4. Okay, so we're gonna pause this and we're gonna open up Silent Hill because we already got the save. Homecoming is like 6. Okay. But the one of the things I said too is just that like specifically with RE, like the reason why I don't like 7 onwards, I kind of like 8 because they like lightened up on the horror element and kind of like balanced it out with the action again. So that was pretty cool. I mean, obviously it was still like Ethan as a main character just isn't like I think Ethan as a main character just isn't optimal as a Resident Evil character. Because and that's just because like you've always been like the characters have been scared, but you've always been some sort of like hero in a way, right? And the whole point of Ethan is just to be this dude, just this normal average Joe. And I don't think that was the play, if I'm being real. Even though I do like 7, 8, like playing them and have fun playing them, I just don't think that was the play. And then the focus, the RE7 in particular, I don't like the focus on horror. Like I understand that like, the older Resident Evils might have been pretty scary for players, right? But at the same time, I just don't think I feel like a lot of people don't look at Resident Evil with the nuance that it deserves because they see zombies and all this they see zombies and they think horror, and then they play the game and it's like it's nerve-wracking, sure, but it's not the same as like a traditional horror. There's a balance. There's a balance between the action and the horror that makes a lot of it, and then several other aspects as well. So I don't like the fact that RE7 put more of the focus on the horror, and I was kind of like, ugh. Uh, but the thing that scares me is that people are basically advocating because obviously it's doing something right because RE9 is going to be by the same person who made RE7. Uh, let's see, change this. I'm changing up this stuff real quick. So I mean, obviously they're doing something right because like people are like buying it, and then there was enough traction for them to bring the guy back to do 9. But I I just hope it doesn't go down like I just don't want Resident Evil to just become like a run and hide horror game. Like it needs to keep all those survival horror elements of like uh ammo, like routing, backtracking, ammo conservation, and being able to fight the enemies. Like that's the sort of stuff like I want it to keep. But it just feels like in RE9, like all the trailers that they've been showing so far have just pretty much been like um it's none of the combat. It's all just like the main character running from something spooky. And that's kind of, if I'm being real, that's kind of ass. I think that's ass. Because if I wanted to, like I said, if I wanted to play like a horror game that, if I wanted to play a horror game that didn't play out like a B-list movie, I would go play Dead Space. Because at the very least, that game's survival horror. It does a good combination of all those aspects, and it still manages to be scary. All right, I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream, and then we're gonna open up Silent Hill. God, Dead Space is so good. Yeah, yeah. Because one of the biggest contention points they were talking about, like, okay, why can't we just reuse Leon will feel scared? And I feel like that's such a cop out because it doesn't matter if Leon's scared. It matters as if the player is scared, right? Like, and I feel like some people are gonna be like, oh, but it's like it's like for immersion, right? Like if the character isn't scared, then I have no reason to be scared. But it's like not quite. I mean, like if you've ever played a Dead Space game, you would know that the guy is scared, but after like you fight a couple of them, eventually you just kind of just those what he kind of just goes like, screw it, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna fight these necromorphs. I don't know. I TLDR, Silent Hill F is cool. I don't like the direction it's going though. I or at least I don't know, I have mixed feelings. I think it's good. I have mixed feelings. I'd still get it if you like Silent Hill. And then I'm sure RE9 will be just as fun and entertaining for me to play. But if it's anything like 7, I won't like it nearly as much as other games, as other RE games. There you go. It'd be cool to see Leon get a similar story to Barry from Rev 2. He's trying to save someone, and that's where the tension and terror comes from. Yeah, yeah. Like there's so many different ways you could add tension and terror that does nothing to do with the main character being scared. But I think the thing is that some people feel like the main character has to be scared, otherwise my immersion is ruined. But it's like, why are you going to a Resident Evil game for like anything more than a B-list horror story? You know what I mean? Like there's gotta be some goofiness like to it, some leeway. All right. We got some healing. Okay, I guess the first thing we run into as soon as we start the stream, y'all, is a boss. But first, let me see if there's anything else here. Like, let me just look at this. Like, your high school girl, sailor outfit, and you're running around with a naginata. Like, come on, that's kind of funny, isn't it? Now I need old man Leon going, I'm getting too old for this shit after he sees this. See, that's the thing. They could do something so freaking awesome with old man Leon, because it'll just absolutely be... Because it'd absolutely be like Taken. Very cool. Nothing screams horror like a Kursari Gama. Yeah, I mean they're taking a lot of risks with this game, which I respect. But I'm not sure if this game... Ow. Ow. Oh, I guess we're gonna suffer already. Oh, that's a counter spot. I thought you were playing Silent Hill and not Neo. This is Silent Hill, man. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, this is Silent Hill. It's not a bad thing. Like it's like I said, I have mixed feelings. This game is fun. It's a lot of fun. I just don't know how I feel about it being a Silent Hill. Oh my god, I don't have enough. Is this now a Souls game? What? Yeah, pretty much. Oh man. Stamina in this game is rough though. Oh, I could have counted that. Oh, okay. Yeah, but this pretty much been the experience. It's just kind of like dying and then loading checkpoint, dying, and hitting you with yo-yo tricks is wild. I thought she'd just bonk. No. Nah. Okay, I gotta time that dodge better. Oh! Oh, that's awful. That's just straight awful. Oh, I gotta find the dodge timing for that. Oh! Jesus. We'll beat this eventually, y'all. We might be here a little while. It's not even really that hard of a boss. I'm just bad at dodging. Uh-oh, I ran out of stamina there. I should have just walked away instead of dodged back.
して？一体何なの？
Oh, my sanity is gone. Oh, I see what's going on here. I gotta stun her. Oh! There's the other weapon. There's the other weapon! I gotta be more aggressive, I think. I gotta be more aggressive, but I also gotta watch my stamina. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, that stamina regen is so rough. That's like the hardest part so far that I've experienced, is that the stamina regen takes forever. I gotta be more aggressive and I gotta watch my stamina more is not a phrase that should be in Silent Hill. Yeah. Did I just not have enough stamina? It feels like they want you to perfect dodge, like, all the time. Holy crap, I hadn't seen this late into the game. I'm actually so sad and frustrated. This isn't even that far into the game, I don't think. I didn't get the counter, I guess. Maybe I should dodge into attacks. I wonder if that works. Oh! Listen, look at my items. You traitor.
どうして裏切り者一体何なの
Oops. Where's my stamina? Oh man, my stamina. Okay, cool.
Sakuko, お願いだからやめて。
Oh, there's another bandage here. Okay. I'll use the bandage now. I don't have any stamina. What do I do? Let me regen my. Oh my god, that stamina regen is so crazy, man. Hold on, I was being called. Yeah, it did. The perfect dodge will restore all of your stamina, which is really good. But it's also a little bit hard to land. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Sakuko, どうして裏切り者一体何なの Sakuko, どうして一体何なの よ 何を言ってるかわからないよ。
怪我はないか。大丈夫だ。これしき大した救急に律令のごとく行うがいい。つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Oh, no, I was talking to someone. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も。
Yeah, like the more I play this, the more like this is a fun game, but I also like I don't know how I feel about it being like Silent Hill. Inari? It's supposed to be some sort of god, but it said not to trust this guy.
Sa, kimi mo.
はい。
Some kind of ritual, but like what exactly? Boiling lava.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
um. Damn.
ひなこおいしっか
My
りしろ
trusty pipe. There on the ground.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
Gotta go. Hey, Dusky. Thanks for sticking around, man. Appreciate you.
特にあざはないみたいだな痛むところはないか
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
You're the one that pushed me down the stairs, lady.
どうした
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし行こう
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる俺から離れるな
Oh, this lady.
目指すは俺の家だ裏道から山を越え県道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがりを
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yeah.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Head to Shu's house. Where's Shu's house? Can I zoom out? Or no? Okay. Current objective. Out that way. Okay. So really, it's just head west. I assume there's like only really one path there. Probably just follow that to go down the main street. Unless... Can we get there from the mountainside? I guess we'll see. Right, what else have I got on me? Pipe. Save here. I wonder if that enemy's still there from last time.
ひなここっちだ
Okay, so they're gonna lead the way.
大丈夫か
That's awesome.
相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ行くぞ
Man. I dislike this girl. She's like acting like a pain in the ass. Not Hinako or Shu, but this girl whose name that I currently don't deign to remember. People like that make me mad. I can't help it. Where did that go? We're not gonna stick around anyways. It doesn't really see me, so we're good.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Oh, of course. Turn around and they're gone. Classic. Can I... Do I have anything to enshrine? Yeah, I do. 620. I don't have any Emma, so might as well just draw it on more. Decreases enemy line of sight. Man. I'm hoping more for like something that'll increase like the time it take or decrease the time it takes for my stamina to start regen, because that would be like that would be amazing. Oh, graphical glitch. What the heck? It's another Higashi, but I guess we'll hold on to it. Oh, what is that? Is that on purpose? No, I think that's like legitimately a graphical glitch. I wonder what's causing it. Sees me, huh?
まずい
I
な。
think
武器が壊れそうだ。
A steel pipe. Is this primarily like a dead end? Oh, why is it doing that? I wonder if it's just like a glitch in this area. Where am I going? I might have to try like restarting it or something.
こっちだ。
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが
Middle school?
街
Okay.
は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Interesting. Oh, what is that? Whoa. Hold on. I might... Let's just run it down real quick. Hold on. Let me try it. What's causing this? Let's try just turning some stuff off real quick. Visual effects quality. Post processing. Let's just turn down things. Helps like at all. Is it like mainly when the enemies are on screen? They got knocked over. Oh, the car. Okay. Is there any... Okay, so we gotta go that way anyways, so... Just... Go, we got the special attack out. And that quick swipe. That quick swipe. Oh no. Not my throat. I need that. She dodges like a Soul Reaper flash step. You know, it's funny you say that because there's like some gifs of her like like basically teleporting. I gotta see if I can find those gifts because some of them are pretty funny. Okay, so gotcha. For now. Where's the green herbs at? Oh, Ramune. Dang it. I'll take it.
血が止まらない。なんとかしないと。
Ramune. Jeez Louise. Check out all the places here. Chocolate. Chocolate is stamina. Anything else? Arare? Helps with a little bit. I just needed to say Bankai while swinging, and then it'll be perfect. Oh man. Running around with a 1 HP. What HP in a dream? I gotta walk around too because sometimes there's like some of these enemies will like hide. Some of these enemies will like hide around corners and stuff like that. So I have to make sure to I gotta make sure to take it slow. I mean, these are all about to break. Okay, I'm just making sure. Oh, I hear something.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Okay. Alright, now let's see, is there some ibuprofen here somewhere, please? Anything? Pills? Pills, please! Pills would be awesome. Oh, there's already an enemy. Higashi. That's still just stamina though.
二人は
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's not much, but it's more than what I already have. I guess we really only have... Can I not... Do I have to drop down here? No. Okay, so this pathway is pretty much cut off, so we're going back up the hills.
このままじゃ。
ひなこ、こっち。
Like, the scariness of this and the tension of this is actually more like me being low HP. Oh my god, what the hell is that, man? difficulty did I put it on? Hard. I mean, there was only two difficulties. It was like story and hard. And that's why I said it's a hard, because like story doesn't sound like normal, you know? Usually when something is labeled story, it means that like it's easy, so that way you can experience the story. So I am making the assumption here that hard is the intended experience. Could be wrong, but that was my interpretation. The items up here. This is where that other lady came down from. Antique comb. I hear an enemy. Who wouldn't jump? I would. Oh! I'm dead. Oh! No, yeah, I'm dead. I saw like 1 pixel HP and I'm like, wait, am I alive? Wait, nope, I'm dead. I'm very much dead. Yeah, story sounds lame. The amount of health you lose is different. There's the comb. Oh, that's so fricked up. Ooh. Oh. Okay, cool. Reality. Hinako, we got the power of the pipe. The pipe is a true instrument. Instrument of power. Kudzu. If I recall correctly, the Kudzu tea doesn't really slowly restores health. Okay, yeah. Here, bandage, nice. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Some ramen, okay. My family wanted to order food, so they asked me like what I wanted, and so I was like, okay. I'm getting a loco moco, if you all know what that is. Loco moco. Pretty sure it's like a Hawaiian thing. Higashi. Oh, there might be some new entries. Hold on. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in troves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left. standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretend to analyze the enemy's skills by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in the first aid in order to assist the injured. Getting lost. There was this one time I was playing hide and seek with a bunch of friends when I was young. I was so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me. I eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then, I remember that one time when I walked onto the footpath of the rice fields for fun, and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then, and even to this day. Middle school. Ibisugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko here during my first year there. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there's a time where it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I've always felt like my doll was telling me I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Monsters. A monster that appears to have lumps of flesh stick together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more than kids than often crows. A giant, what is this thing? A giant lump of repulsive flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh, okay. A monster that possesses a sharp blade for legs. Did someone ever sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it wouldn't go anymore? Or was it this creature brought into existence just so that it could end up like this? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Formidable foes. This is the Shrine Maiden. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Let's see. There's a new entry for Sakuko. Sakuko is very in touch with the spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ibisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Damn, so Sakuko kind of had an intuition. She didn't say anything, though. Unless calling Hinako traitor is exactly what that entails. So Shu, which is our partner, Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. So he has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Explains why he gave us the ibuprofen earlier in the game. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice, but before that, the Owais have said to be stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seems to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, to fulfill his duty to become a space member, or member of Space Army. Nishida Rinko, the girl we don't like. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own way of seeing things. Are you going to replay for any of the endings? I would think so. I don't. I would hope to get at least the true. Well, it depends. I would hope to get the true ending in the first run, but if it's something that we have to replay, then maybe not. I guess we'll see. I'll get back to you on that. I'm not sure. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but also tends to get a little too caught up in her own way of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends right now, not really. We've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll make it up again. Honestly, Ringo just kind of like a bitch, but I don't really know much about her past, so we'll see about that. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He's such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Cool. All right. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm not sure yet. I am not sure yet if I'm gonna. What the hell, dude? I don't know, man. Aw. Does it have to look like that? Are you gonna... Oh, I can't dodge. Oh. Bonk. Hell yeah. Damn, that thing was tanky.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
We still have the other pipe, so I guess we'll see. From what I understand, you'd have to replay for any other ending. Something about the first playthrough being a set story already. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, like, it depends on what changes on the secondary playthroughs. That is something that I'll consider then. Like, if there's like anything to like gain other than gain, I don't really know gain is the right word. If there's anything that's like vastly different, or like maybe a different set of weapons or something like that, then yeah, maybe I'll consider it. Give me all that faith. Draw Omamori. Healing increases sanity consumption. Decreases sanity consumption. Omamori. You know what? What's this? focus charging time increases max stamina. You were just gonna keep that one, man. I'm getting really sick and tired of running out of stamina. I'm getting really tired of it. Like, it's probably my fault for like not managing my stamina the right way, but damn, dude, just when you're completely out of stamina, it feels so bad. Okay, there you guys are.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。
Minko, can you stop?
ありがとう。
Ooh. If I was Hinako, I would have already thrown hands out there. You almost look stuck in game when you're out of stamina. Yeah, no, for real. Like, the time it's like you run out of what the heck? The game's lagging. You run out of stamina, and then you're like completely out of. What in the world is going on? Something funky. We're getting out of here. No, yeah, you're like completely out of stamina, which is one thing, right? But the time it takes for you to regen is ages, and you can't dodge, you can't attack. All you can do is walk. And I think that's what makes it so frustrating, is just that there's not really anything you can do while the stamina is regenning. But like, my guess is design-wise, the intention is that you're never supposed to be in such a state. But that also feels kind of much. Oh my gosh. What is causing that? I wonder if it's the water. Keep an eye on the rooftops. What was that? Oh, that's the pipe. It's my pipe. For a minute there, I thought I saw something moving, but it was actually just my pipe moving off the edge of the screen. Wait, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. It's another one of those things. Oh, oh, bro. Nah. That's crazy. Did you see that thing? No. That's awful. That's creepy. That's actually just straight cursed. Yeah, but there isn't like a throwing weapon, so I can't exactly just like get an enemy's attention. So this is the right way to go. So maybe instead of going that way, we'll go this way. That is nasty. Exactly. ちょっとキモい. Just a little bit. Okay, no, a lot of it. It's like very bad. I don't like it. Is this an item? No, it's not. Life would be too nice if that was an item. Right, so we'll go this way. Giga Chad Hinako just fighting things with a pipe. Mad respect. Anything over here? Okay. Is there a way I can gain like its attention without a dried carcass? Very cool, very cool. Bro. Why do you hurt? Why do you hurt like that? Damn. Man, hurts. Yeah, the max stamina one is actually really nice, so we're just gonna keep that. Okay, so we're just gonna run it down. We kind of have an idea of where to go already. And there doesn't seem to be like any reason to like run off course. Ew, what is that? What is that? And that's crazy is that the enemy also spawns behind us. Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, turns her into a plant. Ugh. That looks terrible, dude. Yeah, like a lot of stuff in this is like creepy and disturbing. Which I think is the intention, but... Okay. So it just seems like I just gotta focus on this guy, and then once I beat him, like, the other ones aren't so much of a problem. Oh! I can't really stop that either. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, I thought I dodged that. No. Is that over? Oh, man. I don't think there's a way to really increase my damage output either, other than probably doing like a focus attack. What kind of weapons do I have? That pipe. They're like both next to breaking. Maybe I should just run past them. Or try to. Because I don't know if I'll be able to even kill this thing. Do I have... Yeah, I don't have that much focus either. Let me check something real quick. Tutorials. Combat. Where's focus? Okay, so we can just, we don't have to fight.
どうする?
Okay, okay, there you go. That's a start.
台風で崩落してそのままになってる。まずい。
Okay, so we're probably gonna have to cut around here and to the left. And then a left again, but there's also a save point right here. So we're gonna save. Might as well look around over here too, just to see if I can find like a pipe. Or any kind of weapon, really. We haven't been on this side until for some time. Was gonna pick up a day one edition for PS5 of this today, but had to leave it in case some other expensive come up. That's fair. I didn't take you for a Silent Hill kind of guy. Didn't take you for a Silent Hill kind of guy, Light. Or would you, or was like the gameplay you were more interested in than the Silent Hill portion of it?
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。
Huh?
だったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Wait. Is this like a Shattered Memories type thing? For people who don't know, there in a Silent Hill, I'm not, but I haven't played a horror game in a long time. With October around the corner, it seemed fitting. Yeah, you should play Outlast. Like if you're gonna I'm definitely gonna play like a horror game for October, spooky October. But like all I ever play, I guess, is, I mean, would you consider Resident Evil a horror game, Light? I mean, it is. It's very obviously tense and spooky, but like a traditional horror game.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
I've done all of Outlast already. Oh, awesome. Oh no, that's actually awesome. Outlast is great. I like Outlast. Have you done Me-Side? Which is like the anime horror. Oh yeah, which Seraphina had for her subathon, she had to play a horror game. And she didn't have that many horrors, at least not on this account, so I was just like, or stream account.
相棒も疲れ。
So I legit gave her a Me-Side. She's yet to play it though. Eventually.
柊君が一緒じゃ
Not like particularly in any rush.
心細いよ。
Bunker.
お願い、一緒にいて。
Tell chat your secrets.
俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も
What
少
does
し安い
chat need to know, Hunter? Tell
鍵
me.
は私が探す。
Okay. And what else?
柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
What do you want?
そんな言い方をするなよ。
Okay.
私は気にしない。
Uh-huh.
二
What
人
else?
とも休んでてくれ。
Hopefully that's not too loud, by the way.
行ってくる。
Yeah? What else, Bubba? Okay, never mind. He changed his mind. He's no longer accosting me. Key for the back gate. Is there anything in the cubbies here? The slipper cubby. That's about where we came from, right? Oh, that door is considered closed. Anything on the board here? Yeah, Outlast is really cool. I like Outlast. Outlast Trials is pretty cool too. I should do like Outlast Trials.
卒業以来だな。
Let's see. You already know. Middle school. Stock. We're gonna check every single room because I want all the loot. I want all the loot and I want all the smoke. I mean, we don't... Okay, well, maybe I don't want smoke because there's not really... There doesn't seem to be, like, any, like, good reason to fight other than to fight. Well, that door's open. I know anything that would use program horror and puts files around, I'd struggle to understand. Is me-side like that? Program horror? Oh, so you mean by program horror, like, just for example, for clarification, you mean like Doki Doki, like, Literature Club? Where they, like, they'll delete files and move it around and stuff like that? I don't think that does that, no. As far as I understand, no, me-side is just a, like, it's like a linear horror story where you just got to get through it. To the faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure that the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this weekend, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a key. We've got some pills and some Yokon. We can take the pill to restore some sanity and also cap us out. Seems like we can go out that window, but we're gonna... Might as well check all the rooms first. Alright, I'm calling it now. There's an enemy in one of these lockers. Oh, and it would be really cool if they touched on, like, a traditional, like, Japanese horror. Like, interesting. I kind of vaguely remember this. Hold on. Because I saw, what do you call it, do this. Okay, yeah, I don't know what it is. I saw Blake do it, but I don't remember the number. I thought, like, do I remember it off the top of my head? I don't, so. Thought I'd check. Something fleshy is outside there. Oh, so what I was saying earlier. So, what if this is like a Shattered Memories thing, where it's like Hinako is like already dead, and because in Shattered Memories, the basically the story for that one, I'm not really gonna spoil it, but a character in there is already dead. Do I want to fight that? I don't want to fight that. I'm good. Yo, we good. We're good. We're not going that way. Or at least not yet. I don't think I have anything to, like, fight that. Can we go here? No. Second floor. There's that other window we can climb up on the east side. East side, right? Oh, I guess it would be the north side. And I'm assuming this is, they said that on the thing that we need a key for that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so rather than going to fight the meatball, we're gonna go this way. Just should be... I legit thought the guy climbed in through the window or something. Jesus. Well, yeah, Hinako, we do need to do it. Damn, so we do gotta go that way? Mine water. Drink the wrong way. Give ourselves some meter. Actually, you know what? That's a good question. I don't recall what the sanity was for. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity recovered to your current. If you attack while focus or use focus sanity. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Oh, okay. This is a stairway, so we can actually go this way. Unless this counts still as the second floor. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, so I guess we do have to go. Oh, it says there's a door over there we haven't gone through yet on the right side here. It's not this one, but this one. Okay, so that one's not working either. that one is not working either. It's a lockbox. We can't go that way. We can't go upstairs yet. So that really only leaves going outside. We don't really have a weapon, so we can just avoid fighting the meatball. And by avoid, I mean, like, run it down. Oh, the meatball's just gone. The meatball with a mouth. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. That's probably about Hinako. I used to be a big Amnesia fan back in the day, then did Outlast and a few others I struggle to remember. Oh. I didn't strike you for a horror guy, man. Wow. That's cool. We're gonna run. We're gonna run it down. I wanna... Okay. We will come back later. And by come back later, I mean we cornered ourselves. Zam. Hey, you wouldn't hit a girl, right? Right? Anything else here? Scary things aren't really my forte, but I do enjoy some suspense and chills every now and then. You know, it's funny. I generally don't really like horror games, which is funny considering all the games that I play on the daily, right? Go on my way. No, Hunter, come here. Hunter, come here. Shoot, I'm gonna bite you. Stay, Hunter. Stay. Don't stop. Just take it. my dog guards my room, but he never really bites any of us, but my mom is scared of my dog regardless. I try to tell her, but she don't believe me. She don't believe me. We'll get rid of Erade. And Emma, yay. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's look at the monsters. Fog Town. Is it this thing? A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4 monster throwing a massive face. I'm not familiar with these faces yet. They seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other. Oh, I'm just... What the heck? I'm not a horror fan at all either. Like, I won't pick a horror game as my first choice. Doesn't mean I won't give it a shot. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. I guess it depends more on my mood and if I can handle it at the time. Yep. Like some of them I think are pretty cool. Like I really liked Outlast. Where are we? Over here? Yeah, like I really liked Outlast. I thought that was really cool. Alright, well, this thing is pretty much going to be chasing us the entire time, so why don't we just walk around and look around for stuff. Probably bonk. Bonk! And And then we know that there's an Emma over here. See, this thing I don't really understand how to deal with. Is like, do I just want to, like, I don't know. What if I do, like, a spirit attack? Like, do I just want to chain heavies? Creature made out of heads of Japanese children. It seems like in general it's just like faces. I don't really know if it's like Japanese children per se. Oh, I could have countered that. Damn. Of course. There you go. It's finally dead. Let's eat one of these pills. Oh my god, the Korean backdash on here. Yeah, you like that? You like that? She can wavoo. Hinako is just built different. Yeah, her dodge is pretty wild, actually. All things considered. Hey, look at it. Its weight makes it hard to wield. Heavy weapons. Hold R2 to release a powerful attack. The longer the attack has, the more brittle it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your durability will decrease. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 from a defensive position. Okay. She's secret. Yeah, dude, she's just another Mishima. Okay, let's see. Can we find like a save? Doria! Doria. My favorite Mishima. Damn, I just forgot his name. Owen. Yeah, my favorite Mishima. Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's try fighting this thing. I'm probably gonna die. Let's be real. But I just want to dunk. I just want to dunk on him. Yeah? Yeah, you like that? Big bonk. Oh, I thought I actually got out of that. Oh, I gotta counter that. I gotta get. Take that bonk. Give me that. Let me give me that another one of them bonk. Easy. Can I hit this? Wait, I can still hit it? What's the point? But awesome. A sledgehammer just kind of just feels like a great sword, where it's just like, alright, let me charge this shit and then let it rip. Yo, what's good, big dog? Good night. Good night. Oh, does it just get back up? Yo, that's crazy. Hey, yo, let me give it this bonk. Oh, so there's no point in fighting this thing. It's just gonna get back up eventually. That's crazy. Yeah, it looks like it indicates they're gonna revive. Alright, so it's probably not a good idea to fight these things. Door, yeah. Door, yeah. Oh, there's even another enemy here too. Have I gotten any items like out here? Drawer key, backdoor key, Emma. I mean, we have an Emma, so we can use that at a Hokora to upgrade. From watching Blake, it doesn't really die. Zing it. Zagnet. So look. But that's not there when I go out here. Unless no, that's not gonna appear. The monkey bars. Monkey. There's the shed, yeah, the monkey bars, the swing. There's the double doors that which I came out from. There's gotta be something I'm missing that's out here. Yeah, mind your own business, honey. Honey buns. Adare. 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 Alalala. No, it's not there. Those are hydrangeas, by the way. Poisonous flower. I don't remember why I know that. No. Yeah. No, I do remember why I know that. There's actually like an anime where they're like trying to create like a zombie, and hydrangeas was one of the key ingredients. But more importantly, the zombie chick, like, you had to give her hydrangeas, otherwise she would like lose her sanity and bite people and stuff. I forgot what the actual name of that show was. Was literally the point of me just coming out here to get the Hokora. Sorry, not the Hokora, the Emma. Okay, the sledgehammer is really fun though. I mean, it's funny because like I don't even play Greatsword in like Monster Hunter anymore. But having a big bonk is really fun. Oh, is that? And then you'd make a right? Is that something that we can do here? No. Before I was a Swax main, I was the most pure greatsword user of all times. I refused to use any other weapon. Understandable. There's like a thing in the middle here. Hey, whoa, buddy. Whoa there, you know what I mean? Like, how you going? You need to relax. Ooh, you see, you know what? I saw that coming. I'm just built different. Alright, we're gonna go. Okay, I thought we were gonna go back inside. What was the point of that then? Oh yeah, because we came in through the window. Alright, let's go back in through the window. I feel like through the window! To the wall! To the wall. I'm not gonna finish that song because it's not really appropriate. School founder's anecdote: buy as much of the mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. To the blood drips down these halls. Yeah, there you go. Good shit, Stabby. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown in Ebisugaoka. Ah, bleed, 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 bleed. To the windows! To the halls! To the halls! To the blood drips down these halls. Ah, bleed, 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 bleed. That's pretty funny. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Okay. Nice to know. I wonder if the flocks. I I wonder if the fox that blessed him has anything to do with, there's this. You know what? Maybe, let's see. Is there any notes or something that I may have? The vice president's paranoid. He always takes it with him when he leaves, so it's kind of like he lost the key to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically. He didn't have the nerve to ask me to help him, but I'm one of the ones who needs with this pile of paperwork I have. Information, middle school. Evil warding lantern. Okay. I should explore a little bit more closely, because it's likely that I missed something. So that's the window we came from. Can't go there. Can't go there. There's nothing there or there. So let's go upstairs. Anything on here? Nope. Anything in this bucket or dresser? What is this? So it's arare. Arararara. Alalalala. Nothing there. Checked all this stuff. Need to find a key. We were just in the locker room. Okay, so we went out here last time, but I didn't see anything to grab, so I want to double check. Like maybe there was this item. Oh, okay. There was the item that was back here. Okay, yeah, there's that, so we can drink that. Meow. We got that nice sanity water. That good old almond water. Okay, so this is the front entrance from where we were at earlier. Can I actually go through it? No, I can't. So it's stuck. It explains why we couldn't go inside of it when we were out there last time. Okay, let's double check all of these. And there's nothing there. Oh, why is it lagging all of a sudden? We don't know. To prevent students from going to cycle, please enter the corridors locked at the end of the day. On patrol, there's Vice Principal Matsuo. Is that like a puzzle? So like Vice Principal Matsuo. So it has something to do with Vice Principal Matsuo. So I'm assuming that there's like some kind of like number or something associated with that. Unless, is there like a look button? A look? Is there a look button? Luke button. L1? R1. Ooh, okay, it's not R1, R2. It's not that either. Vice Principal Matsuo. So then. Yes. The monster's design in this game looks a lot like more raw and fleshy and bleedy. I wonder what the symbolism is. Yeah, that is. Like, the psychological aspects of Silent Hill have always been, like, the cool part. So I guess, like, that's really all that mattered. Okay, so we can go that way. But I think that's the way we came, right? So, but let's just take a look around first and double check. Does that mean we have the map now? Okay, so we can head out that way. So we haven't been that way. Awesome. Okay. I love the lore. Yeah. So the psychological aspect of, like, games is always really interesting. There was apparently something significant about the writer for this game. Cactus is, in fact, trashed here. Indeed. Look up the writer for Silent Hill F. If anyone has like a spare moment, like, could you look up the writer for Silent Hill F and let me know, like, if there was anything special about them? I recall seeing something about how it was like significant. The writer. Chrysanthemums grow by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Monto has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize at the horticulture by the. If you want to take this, massively pruned, displayed on the fair ground. Yeah, the writer is Ryukishi07. Yeah, so there's apparently something significant about that person. Chrysanthemums. Oh, wait. Is the puzzle tied to the amount of like chrysanthemums? Hold on. What is known for higurashi when they cry? Yeah. That's the writer for this. Yes. He made the manga Higurashi When They Cry. I watched Higurashi When They Cry. Just got there to end stream. Hello, Halo. How do, friendo? How do? So if he's known for his hydrangea or his chrysanthemums, which apparently they're on the ground. Ow. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm trying to find the chrysanthemums. His prized. Friend are gonna eat, so have fun with the puzzles. Oh, very awesome. Get some good snackies. Oh, I gotta put this somewhere. Is that why? Yokong. My guess is because the vice principal was on duty. So my guess is that it has to do with his prized chrysanthemums. 3, 2, 2? Or is that a 4? 4, 3... 4, 3, 3? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. No, I have no idea. I thought maybe it had something to do with that. Hey, could you... Hey, you fat... Hey, you fat mother... Thank you. Nice chrysanthemums. I would imagine that the ones that are his prized chrysanthemums would be like, what, this one over here? Is it, at glance, it seems like this is where the picture was taken. Huzzah! Cool. There you go. I never would have guessed to check there if I didn't read that. Alright, we're running it down. Man. Lady. You better back the hell up before you get some of this hammer. Which I kind of don't really want to do that because... Bruh. Of course it's the scarecrows.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Okay. You know, for fun, there was like at my college, they were doing like a horror, like they turned like the entire college into like a horror thing. And I was just playing piano at the end, like at the end spot. The piano is kind of like where the piano is where the event was supposed to end after you walked like the scary path or whatever in our college. And I would just there like playing piano and like it's like creepy stuff for ambience. That was a good time. At the time though, I wasn't really good with music. I kind of was just pressing shit. So that felt bad. But good times nonetheless. Origami of rumors. Should she just disappear? I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whoever gets Kanako out of my life once and for all. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious that Rinko's a bitch. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone with how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt when we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care about the other people thought about us because I could spend time with you. That was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still can't remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest. The same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was like yesterday. Do you still remember the taste as well? Interesting. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She refused to give me the right answers. Of course. Because Rinko was a bit. Okay. Is this a puzzle? Oh, it is a puzzle. Hmm. What does... Okay. Where's that? It has to do with that. Today isn't coming from you. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Delinquent. Same cake. Sweet and tart fruit. True feelings, huh? Mm, oh, tart? That's a vegetable. Mm. Okay. Let's look around some more. Who's that here? What is the puzzle? What does it do? I'm assuming your true feelings. Your true feelings. True feelings. She refused to give me the answer. I'm assuming everything is inside that journal entry. At least that's what I understand. Okay, with your true feelings. Okay. Do you remember that day when we just two of us went to that cafe? We talked how it felt. But do you know, I didn't care. Both ordered the same cake. Heart burst on the moment, same foot. Sweet. I don't really... What is that right symbol? Okay. I had a feeling it just had to be all fruits or something, but I wasn't sure. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather still go through it by yourself? I can picture us slowly unfolding pages of our hearts, talking about the small details, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another, with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it. Oh boy. Okay, so it's just back to back then, huh? Hold on, let me just take a sip of water here. Water check, y'all. Water check. Mm. There you go. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If two of the guys, two of the, blah, blah, blah. If the two of us, if the two, wait, what the hell? Why is that? If the two of could, if the two of could, oh, Jesus, why? If the two of us could cuddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with a sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Unless that's the sakura. I think they forgot a word there. Yeah, it seems like it. It's a bonsai. Is that a sakura tree? That's a bonsai. It's a cherry. What is that?
間違えたか。
Do I have to pick one for all of these? Because that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right either. See, these could technically both be right? See, neither of those look right. That doesn't look right. There you go. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor, basement, generic key. Wait, second floor, what?
いつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
준코 오니짱.
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。 かりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう。
Oh, what? As soon as I find a save, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. Because I'm getting really hungry and I think the food's here. Okay, I may have misread that key. How did I... Wasn't there a way to check key items, or am I crazy? What's up? How you doing?
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Actually, hold on. One sec. Let me grab some more water. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. I had to grab some water real quick. I was super thirsty. All right. Usotski, Usotski, Usotski. Oh, I guess. Wait, where is... How do I check, Wasn't there a way for me to check key items? Oh. I'm so dumb. I might unlock the classroom door. Isn't this the one I just got? The generic key? So I'm assuming there's probably one more for me to open up. Okay, let's see. This one? Old Annex main gate. Well, Yumi from the track and field club said she found it with the key box written in it during practice. In her locker. Okay. We're gonna have a problem? Okay. thing for that yet. Okay. Where are we heading? It's a code for Baka, so you know stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet, so you just switch the letters with the numbers. Okay. Two, what? 2, 1, something 1. Two 181. But for what? Miki, I have no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. That's kind of misspelled, isn't it? It's supposed to be Aishiteru? Row 4, line 2. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I'll love it so much that I made it my locker combination. BUS, huh?
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
So 2. Jesus. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Okay, to the locker room. BUS, so that's 2. Actually, wait, what? Aoi Takeshi. Oh, okay, so maybe we probably have to look for the one that's... Miki. Aoi Takeshi. School, open and close the school locker room. Is this not the school locker room? Or is there another one? Is there another one that I'm missing? Seems like none of these doors are interactable. Oh, unless there's a separate locker room altogether. Only thing I can think of is probably, let's see. Maybe one of these doors? We'll just try every door. Nice.
更衣室。 陸上部が懐かしい。
Asakuri Ayumi? Time for subs? What do you mean? What do you mean, Blake? What do you mean? Where is... There you go. Bus. Basically, the number correspond. Oh, okay, okay. So bus, we just got to replace the number with the... So 2... Let's see. How does that even make sense, though? Because it's just supposed to be... How does that... Whoops. Hey, no, I was looking at that. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Let me actually see if I can read that. Where is that? No, not that. Where's the... Wasn't there a document that had the thing? Let's see. Information. Oh, it's because there's 2 pages, I see. You just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 5-4 plus 6. U is 6. What the hell? So U is 6. Okay. So bus 8, 6. And what? S. So 8, 6, 5. Awesome. Okay, cool. Key cabinet. Finally. Suga Yoshi. Yosie. Sutya Sukyo. I'm forgetting the buttons I gotta press. Miki. Okay, so this is the other locker room, though. Let me have the cabinet key. I want to save. Hey, guys. Hey. Oh, there's 2 of them. Why are there 2 of you? Why are there 2 of you? Just troubling. Woo. Hold on, I actually moved my chat. Oh damn, they wombo combo do? Yeah, they did.
これが壊れたらどうする？やっと見つけた。
And what's this? He... I mean, so apparently there's some stuff here to get for loot, but I'm actually kind of... Okay, I can't even use any of this. Hopefully no one just jumps out behind, like, the stairs or something. Or anything like that. There you go.
私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら
Me and all my homies hate Rinko.
悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Totally not sus. Totally not sus at all.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
I like how Hanako just does it, though. That's interesting.
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。
Fox mask.
今度は私が君の魂を救い、
Yeah,
古き君の命を奪おう。
from the way that Sakuko was talking about, she said whenever she killed me, she said I was saved. What is that like? What does that actually entail? Is saving actually saving?
「無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
I'm only letting you get away with this fox mask because you're cool looking.
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。
What was that noise?
さあ、先に進もう。
Interesting. Oh, we're back here. Okay. We're back with our Naginata. Are we gonna lose another article of clothing? Or I guess a piece?
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Is there a save yet? I'm hungry. I want to go eat. I want to eat. Eat these nuts. Ugh. What? Huh. Okay. A rubber dub dub.
これは
Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I would like to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she's always hated when we turned off lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I had mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fears come back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in different environments. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age, but has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I'm fairly certain she saw demons. Or something like that. Alright. I'm actually going to take a break here so I can go eat. Also partly because I'm actually starting not to feel that notebook has some questionable stains. I'm also not starting to feel not a little bit too well right now. I don't know what happened, but I feel a little bit nauseous, so I'm probably going to maybe eat a little bit and then lay down, see how that goes. Oh, so I'm Cactus. I mostly play RE, but I've been playing. We've been playing RE 0, and then we also started Silent Hill F as well. So my next stream is going to be tomorrow, Saturday, 12 p.m. PST. I'm probably going to play Resident Evil 0 to resolution because I think I might be towards the end. Even though I really haven't even been playing it that long. No, I might not be close to the end. We'll see. But, and then if I want to switch over during that stream, I'll probably switch over to Silent Hill F and continue that as well. Other than that, it'd really help me out if you could leave a follow on my Twitch or Kick and a subscribe on my YouTube if you're interested in seeing funny clips that I edit down at the end of the week. That would really help me out. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. I, again, am Cactus, and I am out. I'm gonna go eat because I'm hungry as heck. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.